Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Rise of the Ronin. I'm picking up where I left off, like halfway through Chapter 1. So the last thing I left off on was I got the flamethrower, and I unlocked the camera, which is required for a story, and I still need to turn in the story thing for the camera. So my options are either immediately jump into story, or I can go do something else. Because there is now a lot of things that I have access to, such as this very early fugitive. Maybe you go for fugitive. And then we just kind of make our rounds and see what open world stuff we can do before jumping back in the story. Oh, where is the... there it is. And we make here. Somewhere there's a fugitive. It has been a little bit since I played, so I do need to remember basically all the controls again. I guess I just randomly found money. Are they just further down here? Still has a no symbol on it, which leads me to believe that maybe they're not here yet. I thought this was locked because I didn't have glide, but maybe there's more to it. Like it needs to be a certain time of day or something. Anyway, let's go find something else then. Camera spot might be the easiest if I want to just chip away at those, or we open up with a battle. Let's go back here and go for a battle. Other Ronin in towns and on the road, defeating them will increase your proficiency with their weapons or earn you equipment. Getting sub scratch raises your Wana level. If you're defeated by them, your account will be lost permanently without forming a vendetta. So apparently I can just find people on the street to fight. I might want to swap out my sub-weapon because I don't know if I want the flamethrower. Also didn't realize I have a button to swap stances. So let's go for this. As I didn't actually see where the Ronin was. I should maybe go through my weapons at some point to see if I want to swap anything back around.
Prepare yourself.
Reel off on that timing. And reel off on that one. And I got more proficiency. That is a big guy with an axe. There's somebody else with a gun. Who is actively shooting me.
Over there.
Dude. Got some rifle bullets, so there's that formidable enemy there. Somebody there who needs to be saved. R1 and R at the right time while attacking. When skill Violent Gale, change your combat style at the right time while attacking to activate the technique and continue your seamless barrage of attacks, which will increase blood gauge. Didn't mean to call a horse, but I did forget what the button to swap weapons was. Okay, it's that one. But also I do not have any more heals. Which is not the most ideal. Also, he seems to be very confused by this whole area. And dead. Okay, at least I got one of the formidable foes out of the way though, so I don't have to fight everybody again. This is definitely a warm-up I needed. Right at my level, so it's not too bad. Also did briefly forget that I have this, so I can see where enemies are. Now that I know there's a guy up here, I can just take them out. Okay, so it saved 3 of the enemies I fought and 1 of the formidable ones. Art aside. Okay. Save the prisoner, and now we just kind of find a safe way around. Trying to figure out, I'm guessing I just need to do the regular weapon swap prompt, and then that gives me the ability when I swap weapons. I do want to get that vendetta back, so I need to either win the fight against this guy or do an ambush, or both.
Bring it on.
Don't like that one guy, just kind of shoot me. Almost got the surgical foe done. There's one. Just need the one with the axes, and those are all saved. Also, I found a key. Heal up real quick. A little headshot. And one more. Okay, 2 enemies left, and I think it's just the guy with the axes. And if I stab them, then I get all of my stuff back.
You'll regret it.
I realize I forgot he kind of had a throw ability. I've never had to deal with throwing axes. I'm tired. And we got the vendetta back. And we won. That felt like a bit iffy at spots, but we pulled through. And I leveled up the area. What do you want? And buy a new rifle. Or new equipment, which I don't really want. Redesign Enlightenment. Get a skill point, absolutely. Storehouse, which I've got the key for. Found a new landmark and a new cap. And a bunch of chests. So there's a lot of icons I now have access to here. I do need to probably bank my karma and maybe use those. Because I might have a lot of skill points that I can get now. Let's grab the storehouse first. And another skill point. I should check if there's anything I can get with levels. So I have 4 dexterity points. I can boost bows. Stealing items with grappling might be interesting. I could go for assassination there as well, but what's over here? Better allies, area bonds if I get more charisma. Beast Whisper does let me befriend animals, and I think they can become allies. Bump into townsfolk and press R1 at the right time to steal some money. Amount of karma you acquire, that just gives me more experience, so I probably want to go down that line. But I need charisma for that. Nothing else that I really want to buy immediately. I think we just hold off. What else is around here? There is another chest. Also this that I think I can grab now. If I can figure out how to grapple up there. That's definitely a grapple point there. I climb on this roof. Also, is the chest in here and I just missed it, or is it just nearby? Probably over here is where I need to go. Dawn Saber. Is better than what I have. Unless I want to swap to a different weapon type. Let's try an Oxtail Blade. I kind of thought there was gonna be a way to cross over here. So I still need to figure out how to climb that tower. I guess that was just close enough. there's my 2 skill points. I forget what I was gonna buy next. If I get 300 more, I can spend on my flowers and get another skill point. Recovers key a significant amount upon deflecting an enemy attack with counter spark when using an effective combat style. That's a lot of conditions, but it does also just occasionally give me more stamina back. Key damage dealt by counter spark would be great. And also it gives me a refill on the way, but I need more strength. That is all of my skill points. Now there's a picture spot over there, a landmark, another landmark. Which all give me potentially a bunch of stuff. Forget what I need to look for specifically for the camera spots, or if I just need to pull out the camera when I'm here. I guess that was the one. There's a landmark and a cat over here. I also still haven't figured out where I turn in cats yet. Can't tell if that's a calico. It is. Maybe not. But they're very good. That's most of the things over here. There's a treasure if I just kind of swim out to a boat there. Foreign book, I know I need to turn those in for stuff. Probably look at some of my new equipment to see if there's anything major or disassemble stuff I don't want. I forget if I had to go to a vendor to disassemble stuff. I think I do. I think I want to keep that on just for more levels. Key recovery on a critical hit, better medicine, and recovery on counter spark. I think that's just better than what I have. Probably have the best ones here currently. Armor acquisition, I get a set bonus. This one does give me more weapon proficiency, which is tempting. Develop technology to unlock. Do I want to go do more side stuff or briefly progress the story? Might be worthwhile to progress the story. Because there is a non-zero chance that they'll have me go take a photo of something, because that's the whole reason we got the camera. Also an event there. Ideally, I want to do all these events, because if I don't do them now, I'll have to do them later if I want the platinum. I need like 50 or something. Negative chords that can be used to perform various aerial attacks, allow normal attacks, charge attacks, and advanced attacks to be performed mid-air. A little bit late on that. I did forget to swap back to medicine. I don't know the timing on deflecting guns yet. That was close. Okay, that's still way too early. Still early. I just want to get one. There we go. Another area level here. Still haven't figured out where that cat is. But back to story now that I got that event out of the way.
しいのは私ではないのですがお好きなように。ではいくつかのお部屋をお教えします。宮崎遊郭のにぎわいしっかりと取ってくださいね。私は2階の中座敷でお待ちしております。
Okay. Graph servants' quarters. Do you hear that cat somewhere?
なんだよ。お前またあいつと会ってたのかよ。いくらどこぞの藩のお偉いさんだからって。
主さん、焼いておりんすね。安心しておくんなし。あのお客から話を伺ってきんすと。
I found the cat. Didn't realize it was a calico and did scare it off. But at least I did rule out some areas. Just kind of looking around for it. But still, apparently there's a chest in here somewhere.
Not at all. Exactly.
Can't really tell where that icon is.
That's what I'm saying.
Or if I need to like go outside and take a photo. Another yellow lotus. What am I doing on karma points actually? Because I might want to just... Only 45. Because I think I have 600 and I need 800 for a skill point.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm guessing they want me to go higher up. Grapple point is over here.
ほら、もうすぐ必要なお金が貯まるよ。そうしたら店の主人に渡してすぐにでも君と。
ほんにありがたい話でありんすが、そんなお金いつの間に？
なに、この国に必要なものをこっそり運んで売っていただけさ。来週僕の船が追加の品を持ってくればそれで仕上げだ。
されどわちきには他にもおゆかり様がおりんす。挨拶を済ませてからでありんせんと。
そんなの1週間もあればできるだろう。そうだ、僕の船に乗ってそのまま海を越えないか。
わちきがフランスへ？それも悪くはありんせんね。
だろう君を連れて帰ったらママたちは驚くだろうな。
And one more. Looks like. Romance of the Three Kingdoms, so another foreign book. That wasn't the treasure, apparently. says it's just up there, but I haven't found a way to get over there. Because it's definitely on this, like, corner of the building.
It's something like this.
Unless there's a spot I'm supposed to peek through again.
It's like this. No, no.
That does seem to be the trend, but I didn't see a way over there.
In other words,
'Cause this is the only path over here, which leads me outside. Unless it's that one I have to go all the way across.
in other words,
確かにと言いたいところだがいつもより多いな
こたびは2も多かったので少しばかり色をつけさせてもらいました。
おいおい困るぞあんまり派手に動かれちゃこっちまで破滅だ
まあそうおっしゃらずに、このご時世金はいくらあっても困らないでしょう。
いやしかしだな
よいよい。もらえるものはもらっておけ。
本当にいいんですか
ああ、だがほどほどにしておけよ。貴様の流した2で撃たれちゃかなわんからな。分かっていますよ。さすがは旦那。話が早いですな。
Okay, and there's 2 treasure chests hidden somewhere in here in addition to the cat. Didn't quite see where either one is. What if I go like straight this way? The cat has returned.
I would have thought so.
I think they're on the first floor if I remember right.
Exactly.
And he actually
Exactly.
I'm telling you the truth
That's how it is.
yes indeed
Gotta be stealthy.
Really know what else we can do about it.
I did forget that I do have a watch that changes the time of day, so I could have maybe checked the fugitive to see if it was a nighttime thing. And we got him. Still no sign of the chest. I do wonder if it could be outside, like, and I have to go in from the outside.
のババが紫帯の女が針の上を行くのを見たって。能力したのかね。聞いた話だ。
There's one.
「まあこんなに早く」よく撮れた写真ですこと。最後にもう一部屋、2階の奥座敷もお願いしますわ。 今遊んでらっしゃるのは桂小五郎様というちょっと怖い方なのですが、あなたにならお願いできそうです。先ほどお会いした時、吟味するような目で見られたものですから忘れてください。では悟られぬよう手早くお願いします。
So here's what I said. Exactly. And he actually exactly.
ハリスの館をどう攻めるか考えのある者は言ってくれ。あの時はさすがにお偉いさんだけあって守りが固い。正面からでは厳しかろう。
だな。そうなんですよ。では、陽動の刑はどうだ。正面で騒ぎを。
故障でよさぬさ。おお、うまく取れたかい。君は誰だ。庭に降りたまえ。さては幕府の回し者だな。切り捨ててくれ。やるね。
Okay. Okay, so that looks like a good one. That was a lot of tea got back all of a sudden. I was trying to heal back my stamina real quick. Get a quick heal there. And I was really good. And we won.
なんじゃ、大門か。こんなところで何をしとるかしら。
ちょっと野暮用でな。
うわっちゃー、桂さんに絡まれちゃったかかい。
知っているのか。
知っとるも何も一緒に松陰さんを探しとるお人じゃ。桂さんは松陰さんの弟子であり親友でもあるきの。これちゃわんの。ついこないだもこじゃんと酔うてな、すっぱだかで踊ってあげくダッパーンと池に。
坂本君、なんすな、ちょっと破るよね。よし、飲み直していこうな。うわ、私が持つか。
裏で乱闘騒ぎだと来てみれば、桂様とあなたでしたか。少しお話がございます。私の部屋へ参りましょう。ありがとうございます。まあ、遊郭のにぎわいがきれいに写ったいい写真ですこと。あら、ごめんなさい。黒船に乗ってきた侍の話でしたわね。アメリカの領事館に呼ばれた時に噂を聞いたのです。この領事館に黒船に乗ってきた侍がいると。その者は片方の手が鬼のようになっていて、今はハリス様を守る役目についているとか。この国と大切な条約を交わすためにいらっしゃった方ですわ。そういえばお吉がハリス様と懇意にしているんです。後でハリス様について詳しく聞いておきましょう。それにしても写真を撮る手際といい、桂様と渡り合った腕といい、あなたはとても優れたお方のようですね。写真の他にもお願いしたいことがございますが、今夜はこちらでゆっくりお休みになってください。
New bond and more story done. Your base will serve as a meeting place for various characters. Anybody catch your eye, try talking to them to strengthen your bond.
おい。おお、帰るんじゃな。おまん、黒船に乗ってきたやつを探しよるらしいの。タカさんから聞いたわい。で、何か収穫はあったかい？よかったのう。わしの言うた通り、遊郭はええもんじゃろ。それに実はの、昨日はあれじゃったが、桂さんは顔も拾うて物知りな御仁じゃ。時々面白い仕事を回してもらえることもあるがよ。おまんも仲良うしておいて損はない。もう酔いも冷めじゃろ。改めて話してみたらどうかい？桂さんは確か桜屋いう旅籠に泊まっちょるぜよ。探しよるやつがおるなら早速相談してみたらどうじゃのう。わしは松陰さんを探してみるぜよ。あん人を見つけたらおまんにも会わしちゃるきにきっとじゃ。おまんとはもう親友みたいなもんじゃ。なんぞ困りよったらいつでも呼んでくれてええき。
And another level up. Only one skill point to work with, and no other major new ones. I should probably go disassemble a bunch of stuff so I can get upgrades. Apparently there's a cat collecting spot there. Guess I finally unlocked it.
よう来てくれなした。あら、主さん、良いところに来なした。実は 猫の手も借りとう状況でござりんして。わちきが可愛がっておにんした猫たちが逃げ出したまま帰ってこぬのでおりんす。ここでぬくぬくと暮らしていたあの子たちが世知辛い浮世で生きていけるとは思えんせん。それにわちきも猫なしの日々には耐えられず、わちきの代わりにあの子たちを探してきておくんなんし、ご苦労をおかけしんすが。まあ名乗りもせんとお願い事などとんだご無礼を。猫たちを案ずるあまりつい先走ってしまいんした。わちきは薄雲、この廓の太夫でござりんす。どうかごひいきよろしゅうお願いいたしんす。必ずお礼させていただきんすから、どうかよろしゅうに。
Okay, collecting rewards. Change silver coins for special items. The varied items increase the more cats I collect.
猫探しは進んでおりんしょうか。他にもお望みがありんしょうか。
I can get new gestures. And every 30 coins I can get charm level. Additional item drops some enemies luck up and a charm boost. Place in the longhouse using the remodel feature to trigger a special effect. Visit frequency up for people who like incense and plants. So the big thing I need right now is silver coins. And a new bond. So now I can either go there for story or I can pivot to go look around for something else. I don't remember what scene of the crime is, but let's go do that. And it's basically just this way. And another event. Got an area level. Level 13 went over there. Head to the scene at night. Take photographs of the ringleaders. think I'm stealthed at the moment. Almost cleared out everybody here. Guess I just defeat him. Way too early on that swing. This one is the weaker of the two right now. That one does a 2 swing there. I'm guessing that I could have either taken the photo to complete the quest or just take out everybody here. And because I messed up the photo, I ended up getting the option 2. Wasn't quite ready for that. Kind of hoping that was gonna stagger them a bit. One more left. He's apparently over there somewhere. Oh, I still have to take their photograph. I just have to find where I left them. And we got it. Return to the photographic studio. Looks like I was supposed to approach from one of the sides because there's like slots where I could probably take a photo without getting caught. I just picked the wrong door. But is there anything else around here, or was it just that? Because it seems like this building I can't go into. I don't see anything else. Go ahead and make it day again. Actually, I do want to check something. Okay, that is now available. Let's fast travel to there, deal with the fugitive before I forget. And activate these for a skill point. Okay, we locked all those in. Definitely too far for an assassination attempt over there, but over here should be much better. Dude. So they have some kind of poison. Don't know if I can parry those. It is not reacting quick enough to that. I think I just parried his smoke bomb. And we got him. Apparently I got British training. I think it just means that that's the skill I learned for beating them. And we revealed another cat. I wonder if finding more cats reduces the price of the charm costs, or does it just unlock everything? This one feels like it's kind of obvious because it's at the very end of a road. Guess I can't change time on the horse. The horse did just teleport. Get those random chickens. Yeah, I don't know what those two guys are. They're just random fight. There they are. And we got them. Got a dexterity point for finishing this area. Gave me dexterity and super anti-remedies. Anywhere else that's close where everything is visible. This one just has a photo over there. And then there's a cat somewhere and a treasure chest I missed, which gives me... I think those are sell items and skill points. The photo is very close to this spot, so let's go here. It just kinda looks like it's up the road here. And a random event. There's one. That one has a weaker stance. This one's just neutral. Somehow I got proficiency for that. A little mix up is throwing me off. And there's like a delay on some of them, and others there's not. There we go, gun. Play it a little bit safe there. Grab the photo and then we go. Them. If I were to guess, I need to go to the top of the tower and take a photo. Or there's something else on the tower. Either way works. It looks like it's over this way. I don't exactly know what they want me to take a photo of, but it does say this is the spot, either meaning that there's something here that I need to take a photo of. It says withered old tree, so I would guess this. I just needed a right angle, apparently. Then there's another photo over here. Six lanterns for this one. It's nice that the name does give me a hint. It's just that one required a weird angle. Those are probably the lanterns, so probably up here and just take a picture facing down. Or it's a picture facing up. So that's everything here other than that one chest, and there's a cat over there. It should be faster for me to go over here and then go to the cat there. Let's go to the photographic studio to turn in the side quest. Also, how am I doing on karma points? Because I think I can still bank 300. Use at the longhouse to perform blade repair. Reset your required special skills. I should probably go back to the base to activate one of those bonuses that I bought. Okay, that was not quite enough. I need one more. I should have got a skill point pop there. How are we doing on skill points now? I have 3, and I think the one I was going for was... There was one for boosted karma, and I don't remember where there it is. Unlock liar, because I got that charisma point. I can unlock pickpocket, which gives me more money if I want it. I have to continue the story for that one. Treaties on intellect if I get that one. More item drops from enemies, sure. I should definitely be looking at those house items. Complete request to grow your reputation in order to the photographic studio and gain access to more items redeemable for silver coins.
そろそろか会えて嬉しいよ本当かいぜひお願いしたいね
I got 5 foreign books, so now I can... Okay, so detector lasts longer when I use it.
どの改造がしたいんだい？
Means I now got this one. Equip more accessories. I guess it already activated, so I just got an equipment slot immediately. Use key consumption while gliding. Armor loss and inventory up. Oh, that's for stuff I can carry. It like does. Looks like bolstering items are just things that I can use. I didn't realize I could upgrade these multiple times. More damage by flamethrower. Reduce the amount of karma lost upon death or item consumption. So 2 more levels and then I get another accessory. Which is great because they seem to be good. I think that's definitely the one I want. So adding affinities, duration, better weapon proficiency, and more karma. I do definitely need to go to the blacksmith to disassemble stuff because I have a lot of weapons. Still haven't figured out where this cat is. Or if I have, it was a calico and I forgot. This might have been the calico. Looks like it is. Yeah, we got him. I think I heard that there's 100 of them in total. 20, we're about a fifth of the way through. A landmark nearby that I haven't activated yet. English house number 1. And there's a landmark way down there. And then that's pretty much everything I have access to as far as revealed on the map. Back to that. Other than the chest that's right next to it, that's all the items in this area. Egg. Apparently I found it. So now I just need this one chest here. And then this area is fully done, which gives me intellect and flaming whetstones. Okay, so it appears to be up at the clock tower somewhere. There's a grapple point there, but I need to find a way up onto one of these houses. Yeah, we got it. What is this photo for? Gazing at the clock tower. I should try that public order one here, because that'll open up that area that's right kind of in the middle of town. I meant to glide, but that's fine. Gone for the double assassinate, but I forgot about it. That actually gives me my feedback, which is great. I used too much. Teleport back over there. There we go. Apparently I also unlocked a landmark randomly. And got my revenge on that one public order spot. Holy Ruler Guan. Guessing it's something over here. Yeah, there. This definitely feels like an area where they would put a chest, but there's not a lot that I can go. Seems like I cleared everything there out. I haven't revealed any of the map here. So I don't know exactly what I'm looking for in this area. A bunch of things I can wear, but I don't want to spend those coins on that. Interested in history? I shouldn't have bought that, actually. I misread what type of money it was. So there's a fugitive somewhere who hasn't been revealed, a chest, and a cat. Means that I have a slight problem unless this area gives me a side quest, because I don't know where any of those are, and they all seem to be things I would just have to look around and find. I thought that was the last swing there. Another yellow lotus. Why is there a glide icon there? Is that a thing I should know about? Not sure why there's just an empty building there. This feels like a later thing. I was definitely trying to see if I could get towards that one spot that definitely looks like it should be kind of significant, this one. But then I got kind of distracted and lost. I'm trying to think of like where on a map would something obviously be hidden, and that seems to be the most obvious. But it also could just be whatever's here is not available yet. Just hit it. And dead. That was a lot of very back-to-back hits that I wasn't ready for. But at least we found him. was a big combo there. Okay, so he does a big chain of things that I can't parry all of them. Or at least it doesn't seem like I can. Maybe if I were to like mash the button. But that definitely feels like not the right answer. I think that was assassination attempts. That was early on that. Maybe that's the way. Just be aggressive. And I learned French training. And I apparently found a chest. There we got him. Looks like I also got enough karma for another level. I did see that there was a chest icon. Couldn't tell where it was from. Gotta get over to that side. Is there an easy way to do that? I can't climb up there. Looks like this is blocked off. I messed up my glide. This seems the most obvious. And we got it. Did hear a cat. Need to not go on the ladder. Treasure. Imperial Oxtail Blade. That's probably a direct upgrade of the one I have on. Attack up for combos, Violent Gale, and Blood Gauge. Compared to the one I have that gives me basically no abilities. All that's left here is a single cat who has not been revealed. Meaning I'm probably hoping that a side quest appears there so I can get that one. go here, turn in my points, maybe get some more. Depending on how many flowers I have now. Three skill points there, 2 special ones, and then a regular one. I would need way more flowers than I have. Karma earned for defeating a fugitive is tempting, but also area bond up is just good. Have 3 points for this. Can I get anything good? I can make my medicine better. And see special items at shops if I go down that line, which doesn't seem worth it. Ideally, I would want the refill boost of anything. Unless I level up this. Is a 5% decrease in shop cost. But first, we go for cat. And we found him. Just need that 1 treasure chest and we get 2 skill points. Didn't realize that was a fight. And more proficiency for that. Chest is over here. Requires me to get up there. I was kind of hoping I could just climb from there. But definitely looks like I should be able to. Or I just go up there. Another area done. Let's go try to fast travel here and then glide that cat. 'Cause I think that's like the only thing in that area that I have available. I did not activate the glider. And I found him. Officially a fifth of the way through those. All I have left is that one chest, so we should probably go for that. Does feel nice that I'm effectively just completing a bunch of areas now. I don't know how big this game is, but I've definitely narrowed down the list of things available. I think this is the one I tried to get earlier, but couldn't figure out how. Because it's in this building that I need to figure out a way into. Is over here, but then I need a way to get onto these. Looks like my path there. I might have not been able to make that jump before. And we got it. Another spear. I have not used spears yet. I forget if there's a way for me to check my overall weapon proficiency. There is. Spear is level 2. Full arm is level 1. Bayonet. So 5 is currently my highest with paired swords, which is my main weapon, so that makes sense. Saber is also apparently 5. So the worst weapon right now is spear. Actually, polearm is worst. Make that bayonet, but just slightly. But with that, that's another area done. I can either go here and try to clear out this camp, which I did earlier. Or I should say I bailed from earlier because it was a little bit too high level. Or we go story, so I think we go here. I do have 6 skill points that I really need to spend on something. I did want to get this because it sounds neat. I could give myself more money. I do want to get this unarmed one before I forget, because I might need that later. And let's reduce consumption while guarding. Is there anything I want to get with strength, or should I just give myself more health? Maximum key damage you deal to your surroundings upon successfully deflecting an enemy attack with a counter spark. So if I go this route, I one get a refill, but also I make it so anytime I successfully parry, I get more enemy, or basically more area-wide damage. I think we'll save that strength point. I also feel like I could maybe use more medicine because I am going through it surprisingly quickly. I guess I shouldn't say surprisingly because I am trying to focus more on parries, which means if I miss, I just take free damage. Off to a good start. Doing that way too early. Maybe we just reset this. Because one, I should have gotten an ambush on him, and two, I was not getting synced up with their timing. That is the first enemy, and it's a weak enemy out of 5. If I'm already using elixirs, that's probably not the most ideal. Let's try this again. Yeah, mess up that. And the slammies. timing it off and then leaving myself open by accident. Oof. Didn't expect a bunch of enemies to show up. Two fugitives is less than ideal. Luckily, this one seems to be way weaker. Fact, I almost won the fight on that one. I'm technically in a position where I can cheese this. And we got him. One. And then the other two are there, so I just need to find a way to sneak up on them. Which probably gliding from up here would be the easiest. And we got him. Got a skill point out of that. And I probably have enough flowers to just get another one. In fact, I have a few extra. I have 3 skill points that I can either spend now, or if I get 1 strength point, then I lock in another one. Which case, I think I would want to go something like the Adachi. Because that means if I level it up once, then I'll get another skill point immediately. Now I have a big glide spot everywhere. And that did clear out a lot of collectibles here, specifically 3 of them. They both freed an area and took out 2 fugitives. I did forget that that drains key. And another one. And if I get this cat, then I'm done here, which gives me 2 regular skill points. And another area cleared. And we got him. This is the one I did see earlier but couldn't figure out how to get to because I don't think I have the glide yet. So with that, I have enough skill points. Even if I were to level up, I could still cover that and spend 3 others. Guaranteed kill and terrorizes nearby foes. Sure. So when I see somebody who is open for a critical, I just have to hold the button to activate that. Maximum key damage you can deal to your surroundings upon successful assassination, making them more susceptible to cowering. I think that's gonna be the next one. Alright, there's a camera quest here. And also just an outright new quest there. And an area I haven't been to. I'm definitely narrowing down the window of things that I can do that aren't story. Gathering in a ghost village to discuss their conspiracies away from the eyes of the law. Provide photographic evidence so that I may report it to this commissioner. Ronin mark the site. They meet by 4 dice and 2 chickens. I think that was probably the meeting there. That or all of these buildings have possible meeting spots. I don't know where I would see 4 dice. I think that's a lot of chickens, but no dice. And how would I see 4 dice? I guess that counted. Or did any of the photos count? There's definitely a chance that I could have taken a photo of any of the meetings and it would have worked. And we got him. I don't need to really fight him, but might as well. There's kind of no downside to doing it. I'm guessing this one is just the meeting because it's the one building I have no way to get into. So that one's guaranteed to work. Small treasure, those don't really count for anything major. I think the move is to try to go to that new area to see what I can find there. There we go. Is an event there, so you want to prioritize that. I was getting a little greedy there. But we got it. Okay, First thing for that area. Revealed both a shrine and a public order spot. Shrine is free experience, so we'll do that first, or free skill point.
そこなるお方よ。よかったら頼みを聞いてくれんか。おお、わしの頼みを聞いてくれるか。ありがとう。この社に祀られていた大事な木像が盗まれたのだ。盗っ人には心当たりがあってな。まだ近くにおるはずだ。いかんせん、わしは非力な宮司に過ぎぬ。親切なお方よ、盗っ人から木像を取り返してくれんか。天神様、かの文武両道の菅原の道真公の像よ。学問、武芸、芸能、何でもござれの神様での。ご利益を求めて訪れるお武家様の中には、大層なご身分の方々もおられる。ありがたいことよ。おお、頼まれてくれるか。盗っ人についてだがの、近頃この辺りに住み着いたゴロつきが怪しいとわしは睨んどる。行くなら夜だろう。いつも酒盛りで騒いでは酔いつぶれとるからの。昼は道行く者に目を光らせとる。気をつけるのだぞ。
So at night I can ambush him, and the day he can ambush me. Or at least that's the description they gave.
金ならやる。この木像だけは勘弁してくれ。
But archers. Oof. This timing on that. Really messed up the timing on that. It's a little bit off each time. And there's everybody kind of mowed down. Somehow didn't alert that guy, but guess we'll do that.
かたじけない。では先を急ぐのでこれにて。お前もこの木造がいるのか。ならば訳を話そう。郷里で病が流行っていてな。賊もよりつかん貧しい村だ。近隣に助けを求めたが誰も助けてはくれなんだ。このままでは村は滅ぶのを待つばかり。せめてありがたい天神像を持ち帰れば死を待つ者たちの心の支えくらいにはなろう。頼む、見逃してくれないか。お前、今さら誰を何を信じろというのだ。死にゆく者たちへの慈悲はないのか。いや、もうよそう。どの道私の村は助からん。天神像は宮司に返してくれ。すまなかった。
Okay. I kind of want to go for this public order spot first, so I can get a fast travel here if I need it, and also just review more of the area. And we got him. I was apparently off on that timing. Surprised I was off on that one. Only the formidable foe. I didn't see where they are. Fast travel point is up there, but I'm not getting anything from the pings. There they are. And we got him. I do have more flowers, so how close are we to Karma? Also reveal the fugitive. 1 flower away, basically. Actually, 2. Is there anything I want to grab in terms of stats, or just keep saving up? I think I want to do that one. And then sprinting assassination just to get those points spent that I've been holding on to. And I'm saving up for persuade there, probably. Although another refill is tempting, I would rather get the... Reduces amount of money required to upgrade equipment seems nice. Let's go for the fugitive. I do keep forgetting where like all of the stuff that just give me passive increase to like points are. Because I know there was one for karma, I think it's blocked by story, that's why I kind of stopped keeping track of it. I realize it's gonna be a wolf. Well, that was easy. Guess we'll go back here and then glide over. Only thing left is a single cat. I don't know if I got enough from the fugitive, but I just want to check. This is what I needed. Probably get pretty much everything below here that's not locked off. I do have over 400 items, and I would probably not want that many. I'm not really concerned about the abilities on them yet, because I don't know if I'm going to find better ones. I've not tried to use a bayonet yet, which I do need a lot of proficiency for. Maybe we swap the Odachi for that. Unless I just really want that strength point. A lot of things to break down. Armor is where it gets a bit more complicated, it feels like. Like that one gives me weapon proficiency, so maybe I hold on to that one. Weapon and karma by 2.3 and 2.2. Same as that one. So the only thing I would lose is I would lose arrow recovery or headshots. Means I should probably swap that out when I'm next out of this menu. Okay, I don't know if I should save these to try to swap over the ability or if it's not worth it. I'm going to assume anything that's down in this area is not worth it. Especially if there's no abilities like that. Just gonna probably not bother with these and hope that the stuff I want is on a better piece of gear. I'm trying to avoid some of the yellow ones just in case I want to save the ability. I guess my issue right now is I don't know what like the cap is on abilities. So I don't know if there's ever a case where I want to save like one of these because maybe the stats don't get that much better. And I should be focused on saving up the good abilities. There's no way for me to tell. I am seeing abilities repeating, so I'm getting less worried about it as I go through these. I'll save everything above 60 for boots and then just throw everything else away. Unless it's yellow. It has been quite a while since I cleared out my inventory. Next one. Still have a lot of chests and hats because I just kind of skimmed my way down. Was there anything else here I wanted to probably upgrade? So one upgrade of that takes basically half my money. Okay, and that's bond transfer where I can transfer the abilities. Let's go like 30 healing elixirs so I don't have to worry about those for a while. everything else I'm good on.
ぜひご覧ください。ありがとうございます。ありがと
I'll
うございます。
buy each of these.
他にご用件は
Western learning, photography, and Japanese landscapes. And we're
また
good.
どうぞ。
Time to turn in this side quest and then see what we can do from there. I did want to change out my helmet though, that I almost forgot. Because I just have a better version of what I have on. No, that's weapon proficiency. I have karma acquisition and weapon proficiency are the two that I'm working on. Which it's this, but I'll trade arrow headshots for defense. And I think we're good. I could definitely go through my armor and see if there's anything better, but I'm not worried about it.
ありがたい。天神様が無事に戻ってほっとしたわい。何、木造はそのような理由で。よし、任せよ。かの村への支援、お上に掛け合ってみよう。これも天神様のご縁よ。
Got a scepter. Oh yeah, I'll keep the Adachi until I get at least one strength point. There's the cat. Way down in the bottom. That'll finish up this area. I don't know how many areas are left in this region that I haven't completed yet. Just in case it's Calico. Looks like we should be fine though. And we're done here. I didn't realize that area was already completed. I thought that cat was part of it. Or maybe it is. Yeah, it is. It's just I'm slightly out of the range. There's one area that I haven't been to at all. One area I passed through but haven't cleared out. That does give me a strength point. Let's go here because if I can get this landmark to work, then I get another area done.
Hmm? 君はどこかで会ったような。穏やかではないな。もしかして君は遊郭の。 その目で分かったよ。重ね重ねすまん。あの夜のことは曖昧でな。は
あ、また酒に飲まれてしまったと。
面目ない。おかげでこの御仁に剣で打ち負かされてしまった。いや、酔ってなくても危うかったかもしれないな。君は実に筋がいいようだが、見たところ我流だろう。一度名のある道場の門を叩くことをお勧めするよ。この草加玄瑞君も道場で剣の腕を磨こうとしてるところでね。学問も並ではないぞ。なんせ吉田松陰の一番弟子だ。
この町では偉人どもが我が物顔で闊歩している。奴らを海の向こうへ追い返すには筆より剣の力が必要だ。今こそ日本刀の切れ味を見せる時。この国はそもそも雨土はじめの時。
やれやれ、俺は賭場に行ってくるぜ。このところ懐具合が寂しいんでね。
新作、なんだその態度。客人に無礼だとは思わないのか。
あんたも来るかい。何やら運を持ってそうだ。たまたま生き残っただけって顔をしてるぜ。
In this time of national upheaval, people tend to organize themselves into bases accompanying those who share pro or anti-shogunate allegiances. As such, you'll note that the merchants who do business in such bases sell special items to members of their own faction. And we got that area done.
おま、待っちょったぞ。急な話ですまんが、おまんに紹介したい男がおるんじゃ。わしと同じ土佐のもんでの岡大蔵っちゅう男ぜよ。悪党どもを成敗するち言うて助っ人を探しよる。あいつは保土ヶ谷宿近くの山小屋で待っちょるそうじゃ。おまんもぜひ来てくれるかい。じゃあの。
Strengthen your faction bond with a given base will increase the number of items made available to by the blacksmith, the apothecary, and the trader of that base. Reduce the number of coins and silver coins needed to pay for them.
ぜひお任せください。
Those I'll give. I actually do want to put on a bayonet. That does just seem like free points. I don't want to spend that currency to get it though.
お任せください。またお待ちしています。
And I did see it said hold square to shoot this weapon. So I have more bond missions I can do. Okay, so there is a whole bunch of area over here that I haven't seen yet. Because, hey, it feels like I've cleared a bunch of stuff out, but I'm definitely nowhere near close to completing most of the things I have. I'm not entirely sure if I can complete both factions, but I kind of hope I can, because that would just make it easy. I do need to go for that event. I do need to figure out how to actually do that. Okay, like that. And throw the arrow back. Also, my hands are on fire. Yeah, we got it. I doubt I got anything close to weapon proficiency there. But now, back into here to turning cats. Actually, I should probably check fugitives, because I think that gives me strength. Which is kind of the one stat I'm trying to go for to get that ability. Apparently, another event one over there. I don't remember if I get anything special for going over 100% for an area, like doing these events.
そこの君、なかなか腕が立ちそうだね。ちょっとした勝負をしないか？何、簡単なことさ。あそこにいる私の連れを倒してくれ。日本の強者は獲物一つで10相手に立ち回ると聞いてね。君の腕前見せてくれ。
Let's got. Really bad at the timing of that. For that. We both got tired at the same time. Those are really hard for me to shoot back, and I don't know why. One more try. There we go.
すごいな。この国に来た甲斐があったというものだよ。これは素晴らしい技を見せてくれた謝礼だ。
Some more weapons there. And let's check fugitives.
Hmm. お尋ね者は始末できたか？他の者も見るか？
Got a strength point. So now we get more medicine. Then gives me more damage to counter sparks. And then if I get 2 strength, I can get more effect on range cowering. Or I can save up skill points to also get just more counter sparks. Both of which are pretty nice. Main stories over there, I can do this one. Get more bond. I think we want to go through and do all the bonds.
師範ともあろう者がこの手たらく。これだから偉人どもが我が物顔ではびこるのだ。お前か。何をしに来た。そうか。江戸での修行の成果見せるとしよう。お前も剣を持て。私が稽古をつけてやる。覚悟は良いな。
That was a quick hit. That was close.
全力で行く。
That was a rough hit, but we are kind of close.
2.1流の剣が通じるだと。
And they got me.
桂さんの見込み違いか。このような手で私が。
Got the timing on that one now.
稽古はまだこれからだ。少しはやるようだ。だが私には及ばん。力量は見切った。ここからは全力で行く。
Was okay, ready for the charge. And I was late on that one. Way early on that one.
一流の剣が通じぬだと。
Bad time to get tired, but we're fine. And we won.
精進が足りぬのか。鍛え直したな。
I'd say for level 6, that was a surprisingly decent boss fight.
ありがとうございます。見事な腕前、感心しました。はい。草加殿は最近訪れるようになったのですが、その振る舞いは稽古の域を超え、我らも手を焼いていたのです。剣の稽古をしたくなったらまたいらしてください。あなたは筋が良さそうだ。
Training features have been unlocked at the dojo. Visit dojos and defeat swordsmen in sparring matches to increase your combat style proficiency as well as earn items and other rewards. Training with practitioners of a certain style will increase your proficiency in that combat style and may also unlock new martial skills.
さあ、どういたしますか？道場には腕に覚えのある者たちが集まっています。立ち合いの結果に応じて得られるものもあるでしょう。挑戦してみてはいかがでしょうか。承知しました。あなたの実力、しかと拝見しましょう。
Improve combat proficiency, earn items and strengthen bonds. Depending on who you're training with, you may be asked to take part in a mock bout with training weapons or real bout with regular weapons. Get a silver coin, milk chocolate, set bonus armor.
お互い手加減はなしじゃ。
はっ
I tried to use martial skill and got way off in timing. Way early?
相手に無様はさらせん。
Way early on that one. And we got him.
ここまでされちゃ仕方ないの。
Training session evaluations factor in time, damage, technique, how quickly you defeat your opponent, how much damage you took before defeating your opponent, how many successful counter sparks and critical hits you landed, with master being 7,000 points. Way early on that one. I don't know why I'm messing up this 4-part hit so bad. And I messed up there. Let's go ahead and retry this.
お互い手加減はなしじゃ。
Oof. I used a little bit too much. Looks like I can do way more parries in this one. Yeah, we got him.
ここまでされちゃ仕方ないの。
Still a novice. Also, I'm getting a call, so I will need to be right back in about 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back. I'll give this one more go. And then I'll check what the reward is, see if it's worth committing to this right now. Because it seems like the way that I have to get through this is basically I need to get through not quite damageless, but quickly and with very minimal damage. If I want the best rank. That was definitely better. But was it good enough? It was advanced. If I get a master rank, I get a katana. I'm 1,000 points from a master rank, so we'll try one more time. Was early on that one. Missed time there. I got greedy trying to go for a marginal hit. I definitely feel like I can do better. Got an intermediate because I took too much damage. So it's definitely a case where, like, if I can get through damage list, I can get master, or if I just do well enough otherwise. That was a rough time running out of key. Oof. And early on that one. And we got him, but I took more damage. I just want to get... I would really like to get one master. Got an intermediate again. Key is... running out of key is definitely my big problem with this. starting to miss that charge timing. And he got me. I was doing better, but I got trapped. And I was not able to get that last little bit of damage. And I was off on that timing. And I forgot there was another stab after that. And we got him. I think that was a little bit better. I think I still took like the same amount of damage. Let's do this will be the final try. And then I'll wait until I get better stats because I could just get passives that make this easier. A little bit early there. And we got him with a little bit more health and maybe faster. That feels like it's about as good as I'm gonna do unless I get a perfect. Advanced, it's a new record, but it barely moved me up at all. So yeah, I need more passives to get through that. Or at least it feels like I do.
今後も一緒に腕を磨いていきましょう。そうそう。あの時はそしたら。
I can get a little bit of an attack boost, which probably isn't worth it for the trade. Key recovery on critical hit, better medicine, and key recovery on counter spark, or I go, what is Master Strategist? Affliction wave, attack up on afflicted enemies, duration for adding affinity, so that sounds like a weapon where I would need to be buffing my weapon with like fire or something. I think everything there is fine. How about this one? This is the highest defense. There's nothing else that really stands out unless I want to get Commanding Champion, but I would lose Mighty Warrior, which is key consumption on guarding. And then these two I'm pretty sure I'm fine with, because that gives me just more. One gives me a set bonus and the other gives me experience. So that was a nice detour into something I'll probably have to come back to later, but for now, let's go for the other bond ability, or bond event.
また会ったな。来ると思ってたぜ。俺が案内してやろう。よそ者が一人でいると目をつけられるからな。今日は稼げそうな予感がするぜ。あんたの幸運にあやからせてもらおうじゃないか。
Gambling dens. You can expend tokens exchangeable for money to play odds and evens. Guess what the total number produced by the dice will be, odd or even. If you win, the number of tokens you bet will be multiplied. If you lose, the tokens will be lost. Buy one.
Tsubo kaburimasu. さあ、はったはった。ようござんすね。長藩、駒揃いました。勝負。サブロクの藩。
来たー。
次、参ります。
稼がせてもらうぜ。
入ります。さあ、はったはった。ようござんすね。長藩、駒揃いました。勝負。一二の藩。あ、やったぞ。次、参ります。
Do even one more time. And then I will be out of money. Do I go all in though? Let's go all in on even. I'm guessing I have to play through all 10 rolls ideally to finish whatever this is. Or I just have to leave when I'm done. Let's go 2 on odd. Let's see if it's just alternating every 2. Nope.
三道の長。
来た
次参ります。入ります。
Let's go another 2 on odd.
さあ、はったはった。ようござんすね。長藩、駒揃いました。勝負。五六の藩。
来た
次参ります。
稼がせてもらうぜ。
I think I'll just bet 1 each round until we get through 10, just to see if anything happens.
じゃあ長だ。
Okay, we'll go 2 for this
よ
one.
うござんすね。長藩、駒揃いました。勝負。三道の長。
来た
Just need to make it through 3 rounds.
次参ります。
So I'm gonna bet 1 so I don't go completely broke.
入ります。さあ、はったはった。ようござんすね。長藩、駒揃いました。勝負。サニの藩。やったぞ。次参ります。
I'm just kind of hoping the 10 rolls accounts for something.
さあ、はったはっ
'Cause I
た。
don't exactly know what the point of the bond here is.
ようござんすね。長藩、駒揃いました。勝負。三道の長。
うわ、そりゃないよ。
次参ります。
I think if I leave right now with what I have, then I make money.
さあ、はったはった。
If I lose 2, then I break even.
ようござんすね。長藩、駒揃いました。勝負。五ゾロの長。やったぞ。次参ります。
俺はだいぶ稼がせてもらったぜ。あんたはどうだ。ああ、そろそろ頃合いだな。長居すると面倒ごとに巻き込まれる。
お前さんら景気よく稼いどったの。少し分けてもらうぜ。
I think I should try to go for the hold there. I don't know if I've done that. Also level up.
絡む相手もわからないとはついてない奴らだ。
I guess I just had to play a couple rounds and then
こ
leave.
この雰囲気は気に入ったが、金は増えるし、見ての通り遊び相手にも困らない。刺激が欲しくなったらまた来るといい。じゃあな。
And new bond. Gambling Dens Exchanger.
よう遊んでってくんな。何をするんだい。
I didn't realize that I apparently got extra tokens, I'm guessing, for fighting them. If I get 200 tokens, either from gambling or buying them, I can get those. And it looks like I would specifically get 3 of them. So it's kind of a case where I could, I think, hypothetically do a bit of say scumming to get a ton of skill points. But I also don't know if there's anything that's really crucial for me to get points for right now. Let's start moving north. Because I don't know if I want to progress story yet, and I would rather work my way towards that one bond mission. And also it might be nice to get more areas cleared out so I can get a better idea of what collectibles I'll need to find. I also haven't reported the photography spot. Lock in that skill point. I think I needed to save up 5 to get more key damage. Found another mark. And then we'll just keep working our way north to get as many things as I can on the way. There's an area with enemies over here. What level are they? Level 9, so I'm over leveled for these things. And there's also another fast travel point here. It also might just be useful to have these fast travel points unlocked if story does bring me here. It might be on top of this mountain. Guess I'm early. Somehow that guy didn't see me. And a treasure. Scroll of Dexterity, I think, was for the allies, so not something I need. Or at least I don't know if it's any good. That's probably the formidable foe there. And there's somebody to rescue. I was really hoping that I was gonna get that last bit done. And we got him. That's a bit quicker than I thought it was gonna be. And suddenly I guess we're good against them. Just one more enemy. And we got him. I'll say I don't think I like the bayonet very much. Found a cat and a shrine. They are just smashing things up. Cat is either on the roof or in this building just hanging out, and I didn't see him. I guess they didn't spawn in yet. Almost a fourth of the way through, though. a fugitive over there or a shrine over there, so I can either get a free skill point or try for a fight in a landmark. I think I'll go for the landmark because it does also give me a fast travel point. Although it is real tempting to go for that shrine just for the skill point, but I don't. I think I needed 5 points for what I have, or for what I want to grab. Dog requires aid. I guess he was just showing me where a thing was. Also, I made it to a new area apparently. I walked by a fugitive. Guess we'll go grab that fast travel point. And we can do the mini game here to see if I can get this. Treaties on intellect if I get the full mastery on it. And silver coins if I get the lowest level. Got the master rank. Got it first try. Dojo definitely seems to be the hardest one of these variations. That is a huge damage boost. Also gives me prevent flinching when reading sub-weapon. And I almost forgot to activate book. I forgot what I was going for under intellect. If I want to get the most expensive one, I should go for refill. If I just want something that's probably good, I should go for persuade. Otherwise, none of the other ones are super impressive to me. And yeah, I want 5 skill points for that one, and then 2 strength points for that. So now where do I go? Do I probably want to just deal with this public order spot? Also, let me check my weapon specialties, because if there's something low level that I would rather swap to, then now might be the time. Spear appears to be my lowest, and I think that'll just do way more damage because I have better spears. No alternate styles though, so right now dual wield is the only one where I have multiple styles equipped. I forget what... It's very hard for me to remember which weapons go for which skill tree, because I don't know if there's a good reference for it. And we won. I didn't save the person who was captured, but I also don't know if it matters. I apparently learned how to play dead. And drink. Shrine photo spot and a treasure. Treasure appears to be right over here. Important book. Need those for upgrades, and apparently I got enough for a skill point. And also I got boots. Are the boots any good? Handgun perfectionist in place of sharpshooter. Nighttime stealth. Nothing super worthwhile. I think I want those. Those are better, because they're more in line with my playstyle. Search for the location for the photo, and there's a fast travel spot on the way, and also another photo spot. Take photos of some dogs. did try to befriend the boar, and it was not into it. I'm guessing it's because it was a formidable foe and I can't deal enough damage to them. They seem to be automatically resetting, so it's probably worth the while to avoid them and just go for the pets. Guess that's not gonna work for this one. Yeah, we got it. Now I need to find 3 more dogs. There is a shrine over here. We probably want to go for that for the skill point. I forget how many skill points I'm at. 2. I think I've revealed at least 2 shrines. So if I get both of those, then I'm just 1 skill point away, which I can get as soon as I find a banner. It definitely feels like there's more to this island that I'm just not seeing yet. Can't tell if I went the right way or if I'm going backwards. I think this is the right way. And another skill point. Also, apparently I revealed the cat. I think that's the one I already took. This is a big area to look for dogs. So there's a glide thing there, but I think that just means I can grab off those and go. Also found the cat. I didn't realize I was at the tower where the cat was. This is also the first photo quest that's required me to get all of the objectives. Because the other one, it just seemed like find a spot and then it just kind of works out. They are doing a snooze. Another one. There's one more dog somewhere. Then we're done with this quest. Also, I guess I didn't see that before. Strength point, dexterity point, and a regular skill point. Yeah, definitely got the photo of that dog. Also, apparently there's a photo here. Picturesque scene. Let me go ahead and mark that so I'm at the exact spot. Apparently I am at the exact spot. And we got it. Now for fourth dog, and then I think that's most of this area done. In fact, I'm at 85% for this area already. There's one treasure chest somewhere that I haven't found. I found the edge of the ring. There it is. Another camera mission done. So either... I would say I'm still not having a whole lot of luck getting all of the things revealed with bond areas, and I don't know if it's because I'm not leveled up enough in something. Do I want more experience or do I want more bonds? I think more bonds. The next level of Beast Whisper is tempting, but I think we gotta go for the key damage. So now I should be getting maximum amount of area bonds. I wonder if they can reveal nearby areas like things on the border. Or if it's purely a case where I'm just gonna have to find that one treasure chest, for example. It is entirely possible that it'll reveal the area like if I do a side quest or something. Apparently I'm way off course from where I need to be going to get to that bond quest. But it's fine. They are alerted to me, but can I sneak around to get them? It looks like it's mostly animals here. No sign of who the formidable foe is yet. That was a really big dash that I wasn't quite ready for. Okay, apparently it's a fugitive, which is even better for me. Okay, so they don't want to be friends. And we got him. Guess we gotta deal with this one. And we clear the area. And it also looked like I have another skill point to turn in, so I think I have enough for the thing I want to know. Unless that's a special one. And shrine. So I definitely have enough skill points now. I do know that there's a trophy for maxing out a single tree, and it looks like it's gonna be strength. I do wonder what happens if I get enough skill points that I can't use any of them, or is it like a 1-to-1 where it's I basically have to do everything? It says the spot is at the top of that building. Don't know if it's required to be at the top of the building, but I should probably try. Sorta looks like it wants me to take a photo of the field based on the name. And it's probably a photo from the top of that building. bit disappointed that that didn't let me just climb up. That definitely looked like it should have been on the building. And we got it. Gliding training if I go that way. Which I probably will, and then there's 2 fugitives over that way. It looked like they're time of day specific. And also level 13 and 14 during night only. I didn't realize hovering over them tells me what I need. Oh yeah, I did forget that these events are a thing, so areas that I haven't revealed everything will probably be revealed by these.
誰か腕に覚えがある者はおらぬか。ほう、貴殿、なかなかの強者と見受ける。もしよければ我が弟子に稽古をつけてくれまいか。準備は良いか。では始め。
I was a little bit off on that timing. Apparently I ran out of stamina. There we got him.
これは礼だ。我が弟子の攻めをさばき、体勢を崩すとは感服したぞ。
And back to spear. Gonna grab the cab. It is Calico, and never mind. I almost got caught, but then it bled on me. I don't know how long they take to respawn, but I do know I have to come back later and there's no easy fast travel point. At least until I grab this one over here. I think this will actually give me pretty good spot to go. I guess it makes sense because it is the glide training that it's way high up. Wasn't ready for a whole pack of wolves. Okay, that was a lot of karma for that. There's my way up. Apparently, another cat nearby. Not a calico. Getting close to that 30 mark. How many skill points am I at? Just one. I need basically 8 flowers to get another one locked in. One more intelligence point until I get maxed out persuade.
ここでは滑空訓練ができるよ。やってみないかい？目的地まで滑空しながら道中にある的を壊していくのさ。到着するまでの時間と的を壊して入った点で競うんだ。とある発明家にアビキルの性能を試してくれと頼まれてね。ま、やってみるのが早いと思うよ。
Let's try it. I don't know what he means by destroy stuff. Like, I don't know if I have a certain weapon I can use. Destroying floating targets while gliding. If you land on the ground anywhere outside the goal, you'll be disqualified. The faster you reach the goal, the more points you earn. Dexterity if I get master. Horn book if I get at least 2. I don't know where the goal is. Which is slightly a problem. Go ahead and just redo that real quick. Oh, the goal's over there. And I was disqualified again. Maybe I just do like a straight shot through all those goals and go for the end. Because it feels like there's absolutely something I'm missing here that I might not have yet. just need to go around. Which actually makes more sense. Winged Warrior Trophy. We got the Master. I got a foreign book and everything else. Take that dexterity point. Is there anything I can get with the dexterity that would be worthwhile? Stealing items if I go down that line, which I think is more commitment than I want right now. I can improve bows, I can improve shurikens, and then just stuff I can throw. Probably go down this line to get the refill. Also, lower sound while moving seems nice. And I got a bow. Is it better than my current one? Yes it is. But this one gives me more experience. I think we hold off. Let me mark this real quick so I don't lose it. I think I was supposed to be at the top there, but I followed the icon down here, which is probably not right. Because this is definitely set up to be a better spot. That's definitely a windmill, and that's definitely a windmill on a rock, so... Okay, I guess I just needed this angle. Now the cat is back if I want to go for that, or I can go for the two fugitives if I change to night. I think cat takes priority. Just gotta be sure to stealth before I get there. Cat is also probably just notably quicker. I forget. Oh yeah, I need to continue the story if I want to get the thing that gives me more experience from fugitives. Wait, no, there was another one. I get karma for that one if I get 2 charisma points, which I do get from cats. I need to see how many silver coins I have. If I have 60, I could get both those points now. I am 9 short. What if I go turn in all the photography stuff and see if I get any rewards from that? Nowhere near close to getting enough karma for another thing.
調子はどうです？おお、取ってきてくれやしたね。
Okay, these do give me silver coins. That'll give me exactly enough to get another charisma purchase if I want it. I need to go back to my base to activate my other things. Also, how are we doing on books? Because I've gotten a few.
本当かい？ぜひお願いしたいね。おお、書物をたくさん集めたようだね。さすがだ。
I have not turned in 10 books, I've only turned in 7. I don't know what gifts are good for what characters, and I will probably look it up, because I don't want to just throw gifts around because they can be pretty expensive.
僕が知っていることなら何でも答えるよ。まあ、ないことはないかな。道具の使い道は人それぞれだしね。どんな道具も作者の意図通りに使われるとは限らない。料理人の包丁が時に人を殺める凶器になるのと同じさ。だから僕は信頼できる相手にしかからくり道具を譲りたくないんだ。君のような人ならいいんだけどね。いや、もともとの設計をしたのは国友一貫斎という人物さ。彼の作品で特に素晴らしいのは天文を見る道具でね。西洋の道具を手本に作ったらしいんだけど、あれを作るには一点の曇りもなく研磨された鏡が必要なんだよ。それを一貫斎は鉄砲鍛冶として培った技と不屈の志によって見事にやってのけたんだ。いやー、僕も負けてはいられないな。
I did pull up a thing for gifts just to see what they want. Wait, does it actually show me what they like? I didn't realize. In that case, I don't need it because it shows me with a heart. So that reveals itself if there's something they like. That makes it easy.
ではこれで、じゃあね。
Now I need to figure out... Apparently I revealed something over there. I don't know how I did it, but apparently I did. I revealed a treasure chest out there, and it's the last thing I need for this area, so I should grab it. Actually, let me try to find my base first before I get distracted again. I did briefly forget about what the icon for it looked like, and I just knew it was somewhere around here. Because I now have decorating items that give me bonuses. Also, apparently I just got a bunch of stuff. Oh, these are regional items. So I can increase the amount of times that a person visits based on what gifts they have. Is this increasing the drop rate of that weapon? I think that's what it's doing. I don't think I pieced that together. And I have no visitors, so I guess we go.
お勤めお疲れ様でござりんす。主さんをお待ちしておりんした。どうしてもお願いしたいことがありんして、人目につかぬ裏道をたどってまいりんした。そのお願いというのは、貸し猫屋を始めてほしいというものでござりんす。主さんのおかげで、外へ迷い出た猫たちがわちきのもとに戻ってきんしたけれど、いつかわちきが世話をできなくなりんしたときに、この子らが世間知らずのままでも困りんしょう。それにこの子らも見つけてくれた主さんに恩返ししたいと申しておるようで。浮世には猫の手を借りたい方々がたくさんおられなんすようでして、さよな方々に一時猫を貸してあげささんす。もちろんお代と引き換えに。嬉しゅうござりんす。さればこの子らのことお頼み申しんす。
And now use the cat concierge feature from your loghouse. Send out cats you've collected to people in need and earn rewards.
待ってましたよ。お好みの物もありましょう。じっくり選んでくださいよ。
Apparently I can just buy those. I thought they were going to be a bit more rare.
お安いご用。 使い方にはお気をつけよ。
So what does it mean with this business option now? Land at the cats you collected, complete the request to strengthen your bond with clients or areas and earn rewards. Collect more cats to level up your cat concierge stats. The greater number of cats dispatched by other players for requests, the smaller the reward. The smaller number, the greater the reward. Reward decrease for those. This one takes the most cats, but it also gives me... Like, I could go for this one if I want to get the bond area done. But I would rather do this one. So now I only have 4 cats to loan out. So that's probably why those are taken, is because they're easy to meet the requirements of. There we go. So that's basically just how I can get free items. Just loan out cats for a little while, for like an hour, and then check back in. Ideally I would like to get that photo quest done. Because then I can buy the 2 points I need.
Oh, 火薬の匂いに惹かれてきたのか?
And also probably worthwhile to get this public order spot out of the way. And also free event.
誰か腕に覚えがある者はおらぬか?
I don't know if this requires me to be unarmed, but the description seems like it.
お主と縁の深い者が弟子になってな。よければ稽古をつけてくれぬか。準備は良いか?
Also, it's probably worthwhile to get a few unarmed points.
参るとしよう。
Apparently I got him.
これは礼だ。我が弟子の攻めを裁き、体勢を崩すとは感服したぞ。
There we go. I feel like the range on this is bad. Because I can generally not see Like anything vaguely close to me. I could have definitely gone better. I just thought that I was gonna stagger more. I got one formidable done. I didn't realize I was low health. My health was slightly obscured by my monitor, and I thought I was fine after that fight. But now it should be good. Way too early on that. Surprised I didn't get a bigger stagger. And we won. Revealed shrine, landmark, and feats. I'm now, I think, close enough that I can activate these. And there's another skill point. So now if I do that photo quest that's near here, I'll get enough intellect to get that. And then I'll also just get more skill points for other things. Head to the scene at night. I should probably check what the description on this is. A chilling sight. Saw a ghost stalking the graveyard in the edge of town. I gotta find the graveyard. And we got it. I guess we got it. Also, I forgot to grab a chest here. Easy enough to find. Another foreign book. Just need 2 more and then I can get more levels. Gloves, are they any good? Boosted finishing attack. 2 attack buffs and an attack buff. Is probably better than that one. So now we go for the turn-in. Actually, I should probably grab this because there's no reason not to. Just a free skill point and it doesn't conflict with anything else I'm doing. Guess I didn't have the camera up enough, or I didn't hit the button quick enough. Okay, how many skill points are we at? And also I forget what I'm going for. Just need 1 strength until I'm done with that one. That one gives me key back on counter sparks, which is way good. But was there something else? Beast Whisper, I think I wanted to go for. That'll just give me an ally if I find a beast. So that's probably worthwhile. So we need to go to Photo Studio to turn that in so I can get the silver coins. Then we go to Cat Lady so we can buy some treaties to get my skill points. And then if we go fugitive hunting, I'll just get my rewards. And also, that's all 4 of those done. Apparently I'm at 65, so I got silver coins somewhere else and didn't realize it. It's fine because I need plenty. I should probably do the story thing while I'm here. Largely because I don't expect it to really conflict with anything, because there's 2 people I have to talk to.
猫はわちきの暮らしに欠かせぬもの。顔をすり寄せ、膝に乗り直すだけで本に癒されささんす。猫たちの無垢なぬくもりがわちきの心まで温めてくれるのでござりんしょう。
We're gonna hit on Cat Lady.
お優しいこと。けれどどうぞわちきのことはお気遣いなきように。それよりも猫のことでござりんす。まだ帰ってこない猫たちがたくさんおりんす。一匹でも多く救ってあげておくんなんし。きっと猫たちは主さんが見つけてくれるのをどこかで待っておりんしょうから。
Increase the favor level of certain allies the following ways: give gifts, your bases of the Longhouse, complete missions, or agreeing with them in conversation. Thirdly, when the favor of certain allies, you'll be able to make a veiled vow to establish uniquely intimate relationship, and favor levels can be viewed from bonds.
ようおいでくださんした。ケチのつけようもありんせん。まことでござりんすか。ぜひお願いしとおりんすよ。主さんには大層ご苦労をおかけして感謝のことの葉もありんせん。他にもお望みがありんしょうか。
Got both the charm buffs. There's a lot of charm that I can give from her.
おさらばへ。ようおいでくださんした。いつもわちきに会いに来てくれなんして本に嬉しゅうおりんす。近頃は何かと世が騒がしいようでござりんすな。主さんも危ない真似をしなんしてはおりんせんか。それならようおりんすが、浮世の話など野暮でござりんしたえ。されどわちきは日がな車の中におりんすから、時にはここを出てみたいと思うこともありんすよ。山際に沈む夕映えなどを一人ゆるりと眺められればと。入り浸す峰にたなびく薄雲は物を思う袖に色やまがえる。これは源氏物語の一種。良い歌でござりんしょ。本に美しい情景が目に浮かぶようでありんすな。薄雲の名はこの歌から頂戴したもの。よしあってわちきも気に入っておりんす。主さんともうわずかばかり親しゅうなれんしたら、そのよしもお教えできんすやもしれんせんな。もしも気にしてくださんすならば、これからもわちきのもとへ通っておくんなんし。
Okay, let's get this one little story beat. Then we'll go for the bond quest for the Ryoma.
こちらでございますよ。いらっしゃいましたね。お吉から耳寄りなことを聞けました。今 アメリカ領事館の中が慌ただしい。どうやら近くハリスを襲撃しようとしている一派が来ると。きっと誰か親切な方が密告したのでしょう。あなたはこの機に乗じてハリスに近づくことができる。誰かがハリスに迫れば護衛の鬼の手の侍もきっと現れる。さあ、なぜでしょうね。領事館には私が手引きしましょう。いらしてくださいね。きっとですよ。
There are many people during these troubled times who have their own agenda, and occasionally they may call you for help to carry out their projects or join their cause. Choices you make as a protagonist influence rewards you can receive and the bonds you can develop. They also influence the outcome of the story. The anti-shogunate, pro-shogunate, and neutral. This looks like a pro one. So I'm guessing the other option is I go talk to Katsura, who's probably the anti one, and then I have to pick a side. Almost forgot to do this. I forgot to also activate the book so I could do that. While it is tempting to go for that, I do probably want to grab this just to get more levels now. Because I am about to probably fight a bunch of fugitives. Which will in turn just give me more stuff. Possibly making room for more strength. Fugitive is somewhere in here. Yeah, we got him. But now I want to swing back around to go for that landmark and grab the fugitive over there. Focusing charm definitely seems to be the way that I could get levels just faster from every other objective. And we got him. Level 4 proficiency for these. feels like there's supposed to be something more here. A little early on that one. Just realized I was not in the medicine tab. Didn't realize I was in tech. And run. Also got another skill point from Karma. But we're gonna quickly unlock Beast Whisper. One more point in intellect until I get Persuade maxed. I've not found that point yet. Ideally, I would like to grab that shrine because I will forget it's there.
またあったな。
I always feels weird when it looks like I just can't hop over a fence. Because it feels like there's much bigger jumps that I can usually make. I don't know if there's a better spot to go, but it looks like this might be the closest. I think I have to swim either way. Another event on the bridge. Hopefully it's still there when I'm finished with the shrine. I'll say some of the early events seem better, but I just know I need a certain amount of them. That was a lot of quick hits I didn't see. I just was way late on that. Should have tried to hold there again. And we got him. This area, there's apparently a banner. I never claimed this banner. And then there's one cat and one treasure. I ran by that banner like 2 or 3 times and I have yet to grab it. And we cashed in the skill point. Didn't reveal anything major here. I'm still missing. Also, this is the first time I'm realizing that there's regional items listed there. Which does make sense that they would be there because it's just the regional map. I just never read them. And there's another landmark over here, but this is for a different area. I revealed a cat, treasure chest. So I guess we just go for the fugitive. I should decide which of these 2 things I'm going to go for next in terms of the intellect tree. Or the crit and charm tree, I mean. Because it's either 5 to get personal area and faction bonds, which is great, or I get more experience for clearing the area. I think I almost need to do this one because I'll run out of stuff to do, but this is also just really good. Like, I tend to do public order stuff first. And we got him. Also, apparently I did miss a cat up there. And I did get enough karma for another skill point. So I think the main selling point of that one is probably the personal bonds, because it means I can buy less gifts and I get rewards faster. And another one. Almost up to 30. Let's fast travel there and go for that cat. I do want to go for probably Ryoma's side quest first. That'll probably be next, and then I'll decide which story route I want to go. All that's left is this one treasure chest. And then I'm done with that area. Then we can figure out where to pivot after that. It's like if I wanted to focus on maxing a skill tree, I should be going all strength. Because that's the one that I'm by far the closest to actually maxing out. But it feels like if I get charm, it's just gonna pay off more in the long run. Mother of pearl paired swords. Damage dealt when you attempt a Ronin mission alone without any allies. That gave me another dexterity point. I still don't know if I have a good use for these. Like, I would really have to commit to one of these rows to get anything out of it. I think next I want to focus on key recovery when I do an effective counterspark. Because I tend to focus on countersparks. Also, I forgot about this area, which gives me a strength point. Looks like I need to get up to the shrine and then glide over. I did try to go backwards to see if there is another way over here that was easier. But maybe I just take the same path as before. There we go. Another area done. Roll of charm. The wrong type of item. I still don't know how I would build up allies, or what allies I would want to build up even. I can basically double my area damage if I get 5 strength points there. Or when I get enough countersparks. So we'll go here, go for the 2 fugitives, and then we'll go for the bond, which is off to the side from here.
今日はいい風が吹いているよ。
I did forget to activate the glider. I think it's because I'm now holding forward. So if I'm not holding forward, it doesn't start gliding, they just kind of jump in the air and then fall. A lot of damage. I did kind of forget to try to look for the range hits. Oof. There's a little bit of a delay with other hits. There's one. And we got him. Now the only thing left here is 2 treasure chests, which I can't see. That is a huge chunk of area. And a random event. Based on position, could fall under either area. If it's under the one I'm in now, it might reveal the chests. And we got him. Okay, so that revealed the remaining treasures. Means I could clear that area for 2 skill points, or we just keep going to get the bond. Probably bond, because I want this area to have a fast travel point. Because this is way out in the middle of nowhere.
こちらをどうぞ。
Still don't know if that's the better choice, but it does seem to be paying off. There's all the fast travel points, including a whole city over there. But time for mission. What's this cat up there? Putting us at an even 30.
迷わずこれだかの今男が悪党を切ろうとしちょる岡大蔵じゃ。
おい龍馬さん、助っ人を探してくれたがはええけんど、こいつはまっこと信用できるがかい。
もちろんじゃ。横浜に来るとき世話になっての。腕も人柄もわしが受けようぜよ。
おまんがそう言うんなら信じるかの。ほいたら話せよ。前に飯屋に行ったとき、悪党が来とることを耳に挟んでの。保土ヶ谷に泊まってお忍びで宮崎遊郭へ行っちょるらしい。なら奴が宿へ帰るところを襲えばええ。お忍びな分護衛が減るき必ずやれる。奴は倒幕派を取り締まって開国を進めてきたばくりなんじゃが、実は偉人の商人からずっと袖の下をもろうちょったぜよ。
私腹を肥やすためにやりよるがなら見過ごせんの。そんな奴がのさばっちょったら今国はいつまでも変わらんき。
頃合いを見て結構じゃ。闇夜に紛れるのが一番ぜよ。ありがたい。ぬかりのを頼む。
There we go.
馬を使ったら感づかれるき。
伊沢はわしと同じ土佐の豪士での。腕は確かで何よりまっすぐな男だよ。この件は伊沢が思いついたんじゃ。日本を変えるためには今わしらにできることをするしかないき。豪神は昔土佐を治めちょった殿様の家来の子孫じゃ。新しく来た山内の殿様は代々豪士を軽んじての。わしら豪士が国元におってもついたぜよ。
Looks like I also can't get any other things while I'm wandering around.
この辺に潜んで奴を待ち伏せするぜよ。あん高台はどうじゃ。
あいつかい。伊沢の言うた通り来よったなもう。
Guessing it's best just to wait here. Got 4 of them with that. And we won.
ちんと良い関係を築かねば国同士の交渉も。黙りや。腐ればかり武士らしく少しでも切りようて死ねたことを感謝せ。こいつらのせいでたくさんの人間が苦しんじょる。死ぬ理由はそれで十分じゃ。
悪徳役人にしては一発の志を持っちょったようじゃが。
長居は無用じゃ。早くこの場を離れるぜよ。
Okay. That was a nice quick mission. Also, apparently I got another paired sword. This seems to be probably worse than what I had. And we got all of our karma converted. It looks like gave me one of the stats that I wanted. But also not really enough points. Let's go for that banner first, because that is very far north. That almost feels like top of the map. And of course, if I want to get fast travel points, getting the ones at the furthest ends of the map are probably the best. I do have 30 more coins if I want to go turn those in. Oh wait, I got a new stance for this. I was going for this one, which is 5 points. So now where do I want to go? I am kind of in an awkward spot where this whole like central area is kind of blocked off from everything. So maybe I should try to be opening up some more of this. Otherwise, the only thing I think left is main story. Like obviously completing every area is still an option, but in terms of narrative content, all I have left is story. I would like to finish up chapter 1 before today, but I know that it's kind of a bit skewed because there's only 3 chapters in this. They're just all really long chapters. Although I feel like most of the content is probably the side stuff that I've been working on. Like I feel like if I were to focus on just story, I would be through the game very quickly. Apparently, I revealed a shrine. Find the fugitive, and I already knew about the public order spot. There's a very large person just kind of hanging out over there. Time to befriend their dog real quick. That was real satisfying to pull off. Because I think I hit one with the assassination, scared the other one, scared the first one again with a chain. Basically set myself up for an easy win. All off on those timings. Not had to fight one of these enemies. That was a little bit too risky. And we got all of them. I will say the detector seems slightly redundant when the minimap, or like the radar, just tells me where they are anyway. Let them finish that. And we got him. Finished up this area. And storehouse over here apparently. I don't remember who gave me the key, but probably one of the former enemies. Kihei Tai uniform. Key recovery for Violent Gale, which I don't even really know how to use. Damage taken down by 3%, defense up during nighttime. Treaties on charm, I'll take that free charm stat point. Meaning, hypothetically, I can get 3 points right now, which would give me this one. Or I save up enough for 2 more points to get the 5. Maybe I save it for the 5 at this point. Mostly just because it's just a really good upgrade to get, and if I get enough silver coins, I think I can buy it. I still don't fully know what gives me silver coins consistently because I just kind of look at my inventory every so often and I got like 60. I'm guessing they come from missions, but I haven't, like, so many items pop up that I just kind of don't pay attention. Was that my 5th one? It is. So now I recover more ki when staggering. I should probably do this one just for stronger martial skills, and maybe I'll actually start using them more. Otherwise, I put points into dexterity so I can get more healing. Or more grapple tricks. If I get this though, that'll be all of the fast travel points I can see for this area. And then I can decide if I want to just start clearing out areas I haven't been to or move forward with story. Almost another level. I do remember seeing that there's like a max level, but I don't remember what it was. Or at least there was a trophy for getting a high enough level. Okay, there's a calico cat there. I can get them maybe after the fugitive. Although this fight probably won't take long enough for that. First rate bayonet. Got a new bayonet style. And revealed everything else that's left here. Another scroll of charm. The cat is back, so let's go try to grab them. Gotta be stealthy for this one. And we got him. I think the next move is just to go for the chest and the other cat, and then everything in this area won't be done, but most of everything in the south part will be. And then I think I can just go to the northern half if I want to clear it up. What do I get in terms of rewards? 2 skill points for this one. With all the specialty points I can get through these, it is definitely tempting to just exclusively try to clear up all the areas first. I do know that for main story I'm already very much overleveled, because it's level 6 and I'm like 15 at least. Heirloom revolver. So apparently I found a better bow at some point. Oh wait, I kept this one because of the experience boost. I remember. Enemy panic duration up. I think I'll hold off on that. Now I just need a cat and this section of the map will be cleared out. Not a calico, so we're good. It's nice that when I actually get a chance to see them, they're not like in a building and I have to just guess. Let's try to just finish up this area for the 2 skill points. And then we'll decide where to go from there. Take a picture of the giant tree. Like, this obviously feels like the most standout tree out of all of them, but I don't know what exactly they're looking for. I often feel like I just have to skim around until it turns red. because that's usually what lets me know that there's a photo opportunity. It seems like they want very specific angles for some things. And God, I guess I wasn't far back enough. Now, just need the fugitive, and we're good in this area. This whole region will be cleared out, which is a surprisingly big section of the map, it feels like. Yeah, we won. So with that, this whole area is cleared out. If I move into this area, that basically connects everything on the map. Or I go here to get the furthest away area. It would be nice to at least have every area revealed so that I know what rewards to get. And we're back up to 5 skill points. Just give myself more damage. So the problem with this section of the map is nothing is revealed, so it's kind of, I just have to figure it out. Means either I have to wander around and hope for an event, or have to get lucky and find something just randomly on the ground. This definitely seems like a path to something. It's a gliding challenge. Apparently I found a public order area. There's a cat. But I either need to drop down on them or find a way to climb up. At the moment, it's looking like a drop down situation. Ah, almost had him. I couldn't quite tell where they were. Could have actually probably just marked them, but it's fine. And also, just grab this now. And we got him. Photo spot, gliding challenge, and something else. Public order spot.
今日はいい風が吹いているよ。ここでは滑空訓練ができるよ。やってみないかい？わかった。用意しよう。
Get a dexterity point. And silver coins. Illustrated look at flight sounds like a gift for the inventor. Let's go ahead and restart that, because I'm assuming I have to hit every target if I want the master rank one. I wonder if slowing down causes me to drop more? Or if I do need to just kind of dive. I'm actually getting less targets than I was the first time. And we got it. Master rank for that one, so we're done.
晴らしい。風を自在に操っていたね。
61 silver coins, so I can buy 2 stat buffs. I can't tell if this is supposed to be higher up or further down. Further down. And we got it. And I guess we'll go back up to the top of the tower to go for that fight spot. I'm gonna check in to make sure I've got everything there. I'm gonna try to get a little fancy. A little bit too much stamina there. And we got it. Somebody's also shooting at me, and I would appreciate it if they'd stop. Surprisingly, I have not found many of the formidable enemies. I've only found that one. The formidable ones are kind of the only ones I have left.
来てくれるか。
本当に。
A little bit of greedy on my part. And we got a fugitive. Apparently they weren't one of the formidable foes though, which is surprising. Because usually they tend to go together. Oh, they're there.
手間を取らせた。
And the other two are over there. It definitely feels like I've hit a stride with this, where things got, like, substantially easier. And maybe it's just because I hit a point where I'm over-leveled compared to everything else in the game. Weapon proficiency 3. Apparently a fugitive over here. Maybe they're the last one I need. Oof. And we got him with the tag team. And they were the last I needed. Also gave me the key to the storeroom. Level 18. Yeah, I think the highest level thing I've seen is 14. So I'm getting notably over-leveled for everything. And I don't know if the areas are gonna scale up at some point to match me, or if this is kind of the limit. But I still don't have a good idea of how big the map actually is, or if they're just gonna take me to another section at some point. Shinobi Guard. Beauties of Enlightenment at this end. Apparently 3 of them, so I can get a ton of just regular skill points. And I want to check that garb. recovery during a thing I don't use. Reduce damage from range attacks. Defensive and allies defeated. Probably not. If I grab that, I immediately get a skill point afterwards. How many skill points am I at? 4, and I'm about to get several more. Because I can turn one in at the banner, and then I get the one from the shrine. Do I have at least 5 flowers? No. Everything that's left in this area is... well, at least most of the things are just in that southern spot. Then gives me relatively quick access to another nearby area. Maybe we just go for that. Well, let me slot in all my points. Do something. Probably that. Now let's start chipping away at this. Because there's only kind of a few things here that I can get without needing strength points, so I might as well hold off on worrying about maxing that until I get more strength. And I gotta remember to go back to my base first so I can get the rewards from the cat quest. I think the only thing I'm going to be missing here after I get this landmark spot is... I think it was a cat. Yeah, there's a cat somewhere in this map. Thinking maybe after this, either I do the area just east of here, or I go for story. And I'm leaning story because it's starting to get a little bit late. Bye. Early on that one. Got the fugitive. Little late. I am on fire, and I would prefer not to be. I felt a rumble like I'm taking damage and didn't know what it was. That revealed everything that's left in the area. Apparently there's also a chest I missed. It's just those two, who are in ideal gliding range. Hopefully it's not a calico, or else I might mess this up real bad. And we're good. And get the zoom in on that one. And there's a chest. Now the area done. Gave me new shoes. Key recovery for counter spark. Probably want that one. Elemental damage to nearby enemies, inflicting a status ailment on an enemy with an elemental attack. I get a strength boost if I get that one. What am I currently getting? Weapon proficiency and karma. Karma's 2.3 for that one. 2.5 for that one, so it's a little bit more karma, but I get less weapon proficiency. I think that's worth it. Also, let's go ahead and pop a flower. For another skill point. I think that's 3 done. Or 3 more skill points in total. Let's go check on the longhouse and then maybe dip over into story. Got all of these for having area stuff done. Experience acquisition and karma acquisition, but it's also not great. I did put a scroll up specifically for weapon proficiency, so maybe it's fine to keep my helmet on that I have. $33 for this one. It will take almost every cat I have, but it will give me a bunch of things marked as exquisite. Says recommended, so I'm way below the recommended strength. $14 is my highest individual stat. I think we're just gonna do this one because I don't know what else to do. And nobody came to visit. So first move, before we go for story though, is I do want to get more charm points. Another event over here. The reason I'm also prioritizing events is because I think I have to do a certain amount for a trophy. And they are otherwise not required for much of anything. They just give me like area bonuses. Okay, it's the same one as earlier. I was late on that one. Yeah, we got him. And another proficiency. It looks like that just gives me regular skill points. Which I mean is fine. Maybe we go greatsword for a bit. Either a dachi or a greatsword. Slow attack speed by dealing greatest damage in a single blow among primary weapons. Additional bond reward, so that's pretty much all I get for doing those. Now back to here. Ten more points and then I get a bond boost. So yeah, it's gonna be worth it to hold off on that one. Let's go ahead and give a gift now though. I still don't fully understand what favors are for, unless that just means I can fully romance them. So now for the other story spot.
あれからどこかへ行ってみたのかい？なるほど。いい汗をかけたかな？いずれ江戸の道場も訪ねてみるといい。なるほど。懐は温まったかい？だがほどほどにしておきたまえよ。坂本君が売り込んだのかな？人の因縁を取り持つ際なら彼の方が上だね。君の頼みを聞くのにやぶさかではない。だがただというわけにはいかないな。なあ、君は今の日の本をどう思う？西洋列強は虎視眈々とこの国を狙っている。しかるに赤鬼はアメリカに組みし、従わぬ者を締め付け、不利な条約まで結ぼうとしている。日の本は存亡の危機にあると思わないかね？いい大老のことだ。奴があの地位を得てから弾圧は嫌ますばかりだ。今はまだわからないかもしれない。だがそのうち君にも他人事ではなくなるだろう。この国のありようを根本から見直すべき時が来ている。私と松陰君はそのために尽力すると誓ったのだ。しかし同志をまとめるべき松陰君の行方がつかめない。条約が結ばれたら取り返しがつかないというのに。
坂本さんからの紹介だ。打ち明けよう。我々はアメリカの領事ハリスを撃ち、条約をぶち壊すつもりだ。
それで実は腕の立つ者を探している。私に頼みがあるなら先に力添えを願いたい。それにね、君は黒船に乗ってきた侍を探していると坂本君から聞いた。ハリスの護衛の一人がその侍だという噂がある。ハリスに迫ればその者が現れるかもしれない。お互いに利のある話だと思うが、どうだろう。すぐに返事をもらおうとは思わない。その気があればアメリカ領事館の前まで来てくれたまえ。待っているよ。
おーい。
So my options are basically
話をしよう。
either side with them.
こりゃええ。ええぜよ。おまんと話すのはいつでも歓迎じゃ。ついさっき乙女姉さんに文を出してきたところでの、姉さんのことを話したことはあったかい？わしはガキの頃寝小便する癖があって周りに随分いじめられたんじゃが、毎度姉さんがかばってくれての。その癖も姉さんに直してもろうたき、今でも頭が上がらん。わしにとっては早死にしたおふくろの代わりみたいなもんぜよ。おまんの家族はどんな感じなんじゃ？その言い方じゃと血はつながっちょらんのじゃな。まあ家族なんちゅうもんはお互いの気持ち次第。血のつながりなんぞどうでもええ話じゃ。大岡大蔵のことは覚えちょるかい？血はつながっちょらんが、わしはあいつを双子の片割れみたいに思うたこともある。伊蔵はちっくとやりすぎてしまうこともあるがの。それでも気の合うええやつじゃ。この先おまんもわし以外にいろんなもんと出会うじゃろう。そん中にはきっと 家族のようになれるもんもおるはずじゃ。わしともそのうちなってみるかい。
Okay. Also, did he get a charm point or did I get a charm point for the bond? I got a charm point, even better. So with that, there's only one more thing left to get, which is reward acquisitions, which will give me more karma points and experience points. I really need to get, I just flat out get more karma if I get the story through this one. I guess here's where I'm kind of at and thinking of who to side with. Because the options either seem to be join up with the side who the partner seems to be on, or I go against him to pair up with the larger cast of characters who I've already met. So I almost want to go the pro-shogunate path just to see what it eventually, where the payoff is. Because the current payoff seems to be I'm just siding with the characters who I met, which is fine. And also I think, in terms of how the story actually goes, if Ishin was to be believed, then I should be siding with their side, the anti-shogunate faction. But I also don't know how big of a difference it makes with each path that I go down. But let's try this one first.
Oh.
こちらでございます。やはりいらっしゃいましたね。手引きする代わりに一つお願いが。ハリスを襲う一派がどんな奴らなのか教えてほしいのです。そして首謀者は誰なのか。いかがです？この取引承知していただけますか？安心しました。あなたが無事鬼の手の侍に会えるよう祈っております。侵入の機が熟したらお教えしましょう。
There's a trophy for doing a mission without allies, so I want to do one mission without allies. Before I get too late in the game and have to do it on a super hard mission. Defeat 2 formidable foes for an optional. Can't tell if I just completely went the wrong way. Everything seems to be centralized. This one area, so I just need to find the entrance, I think. Apparently is not there. They did block that one. I accidentally lit myself on fire going for the assassinate. Apparently rolling does make it so I am less on fire.
Prepare yourself!
Haven't found either formidable foe yet. There's one.
You!
Yeah, we got him.
Don't move!
I'm actually surprised I managed to parry that fire they threw at me. Don't know if there's an easy way to sneak up on them unless I go in from the other side. Or I do a big glide. Just do a cool scope around. Guess I can't fight them. There's not a whole lot of area left to explore, at least on the outside. That was on the wrong tab. but there doesn't seem to be an easy way to get around these railings. Still no sign of the last formidable enemy. Story tells me to go there. Don't think we touched the banner. They are slightly aware. I guess the small problem is everything is kind of barricaded off, and I don't know if I can break through them. There's another checkpoint. And we got all those. Now I guess there's just this top floor. Also, apparently I ran by a chest.
Time to suffer.
Here's the one behind me. And we got him. That's everybody pretty much cleared out. Or at least everybody who I need.
じっくり選んでくださいよ。
Almost threw away a bunch of decent sabers. Probably not ideal.
かしこまりました。
There's definitely a ton more things I can disassemble, but I might be here all day if I do.
ごひいきに。
Prepare yourself! I'm dead!
There we go. And I also got the chest. That seems like it should be everything. But I also can't really zoom in to make sure. Apparently I got a key at some point.
私に手を出せると思うな。殺せ、そいつは殺すんだ。
やはり生きていた。ずっとお前を探して。
私の邪魔をするな。
And I guess we're fine. It feels like the story here wouldn't change no matter which one I picked. Enemies, you can switch weapons. Switch weapons make combat affecting the effectiveness of your combat style. Knowing when to switch an appropriate weapon or combat style will help you turn the fight to your advantage.
Take this!
A little bit early on those last ones. Yeah, we got him. And I got a trophy. Yeah, so it seems like no matter which side I pick there, the way it played out would be the same. Because I still ended up fighting, like, the American troopers. I still ended up confronting Mr. Harris's if I was going to assassinate him. Still ended up fighting the twin. The only thing difference is whether I could side with allies or whether I would only have one.
随分激しい戦いだったようですが、ご無事でしたか？ハリスを襲撃したのは誰なのかわかりましたか？そうですか。ただの偉人嫌いたちが騒いだだけと。まあいいでしょう。鬼の手の侍とは会えましたか？何やら逃げた恋人を探すような口ぶりですのね。あなたは私が見込んだ通りのお方。またお仕事をお願いしたいですが、聞きたいことができたらいらしてくださいね。私からお願いしたいこともございますので。
生き延びたハリスは日米修好通商条約に調印した。
結局朝廷のお許しは得られませんでしたが、何度も愚信はしたのです。筋は通したかと。
だが我らを切ると息巻いている輩もいるとか、朝廷をないがしろにしているなどと。
仕方あるまい。いざとなればわし一人がその咎を受けようぞ。
この条約により日本は本格的に開国することとなった。
Okay. Solitary Ronin, I got the trophy for doing it solo. A reward for fighting solo. I guess I got a Knot of Destiny, so I can get... That's actually very much worthwhile. So I unlocked new missions from that as a result. Looks like it's another choice one. Let's do just a little bit more side content since I think that's the end of the chapter. Or the end of chapter 1. If not, it's very late chapter 1. I wish there was a way from this menu to check what I needed to do to swap to it, or I just assume when I change weapons it activates. And we got that one. Yeah, say intellect feels like probably the weakest tree, other than it gives me rifles and handguns, which I have been using pretty regularly. I don't remember what flash attacks are. R1 and up when changing weapons. Oh, R1 and that to change styles. So Violent Gale is basically just this, but it's changing stances instead of changing weapons. So I will almost never do that, or it will be by accident if I do. Charge attacks, though, is a maybe, unless I progress story enough to get the thing I wanted. Which I apparently did. Memorize more odds and evens, making it easier to spot a cheat. I don't know what that means. Does that mean I'm memorizing my opponents now, so then I can spot it that way? I'm guessing if I get that right, then it causes me to probably get a big reward out of it. So I think what I want to do right now is just either finish up one more bond quest or finish up one more side area. I would like to turn in the books and the photos I have to see where I'm at with that. I'm one silver coin short of getting another skill point. I wanna get his bond up so I can get more crafting stuff. Oh, because I completed the glide training, I can now glide at greater speeds. I'm 2 books short of some things, or I need another bond level for others. And then a ladder log by story. I need one more craft until I get another accessory slot. Again, it's either find 2 more books or get him 1 more bond level. Back there it is, so we got it. Didn't realize I had to leave the menu for it to activate. This one probably takes priority. Caption creator. And then I can get another accessory slot if I do 7 more. I just need mostly foreign books, and then I can pretty much unlock everything that he has. Also, I got a rifle somehow. It's notably worse than my current one.
I know.
I don't think I'm going to use anything in that right tree. I think the move is probably to try to get this one, because I know there's a trophy for spotting a bunch of cheaters. And if I understand how it's working, maybe that will let me get a bunch of skill points that way. Let's go do this side quest. I don't want to say I'm not like invested in the story, but I also don't know if I'm invested in either faction at all.
一つ頼まれてくれないかい。おお、聞いてくれるのかい。実は娘を探しててな、それを手伝ってほしいんだよ。俺は昔長崎で海鮮問屋をやってて、それなりに儲けてたんだ。だが安政の地震で船は沈み、妻も病気で行っちまった。横浜でやり直そうと娘まで遊郭に預けて、結局このざまだ。必ず迎えに行くって俺の言葉をあの子は信じてたのによ。おまけに体にもガタが来ちまってな。いつまで持つか。そんな時娘が身請けされて遊郭を出たって聞いたんだよ。今さら父親面する気もねえし、許してもらう気もねえ。だが一目、いや写真でもいいんだ。最後にあの子の姿が見て。母親に似て美人なんだ。今は随分立派になったろうな。珍しい髪色と顔つきでとびきり目立つ子だよ。おお、ニキル。娘の名前はリサってんだ。同じ店にいた女を当たってみてくれ。俺は門前払いされちまった。
Okay. That is a pretty substantial speed increase. I don't think it's really worthwhile in most cases to fight just random people on the road. I don't think the points they give me are anything significant. And the only reason I might want to is if they happen to be near a chest. Obviously not counting events. And we got him.
ありがとう。助かったよ。何かお礼をさせておくれ。リサだって？昔同じ店で働いてたよ。珍しい名だから間違いないと思うけど、あの子がどうしたんだい？あの子は西洋の商人に身請けされて一緒になったよ。屋敷の場所を教えてあげるから行ってみな。
saw that event spot, so I wanted to make sure I grab this.
お助けを命ばかりは
ふざけんなよ。度胸だ。
They're a bit more sturdy. I was going for a heal at the wrong time. Yeah, we got him.
もしや最近噂の助かりました。こちらをどうぞ。
They did feel like this area was pretty barren for how big it is, but I guess it does give them an excuse to put some quests through it. And I assume if I complete the one quest that I'm on, that it'll review everything in that one area. And that's kind of my goal. Whiff there. I haven't realized if I'm activating that one big charge yet. Yeah, we got him. Those ones. Apparently there's nothing up there. Cleared everybody out.
すまないね。あれだから上位浪人は嫌いなんだ。あんたはどうしてここに？珍しいだろ。おっかあはオランダ、夫は長崎の人なんだよ。夫が今まで迎えに来なかったのに、なんで今さら。私はずっと待ってたのに。あの頃店が潰れておっかあも死んで大変だったのはわかる。でもようやく忘れかけてたのに勝手だよ。
子供の頃からこの顔や髪のせいで苦労ばっかり。遊郭にいた頃なんて墨で髪染めてたんだよ。音がそんなに？うん、わかった。いいよ。夫に今は幸せだって伝えておいて。写真よろしくね。すぐには会えないけど、気持ちの整理がついたら考えてみる。
And back we go for the turn-in, and that should reveal this area, so anything that I've missed I can clear out, and then we can probably call it a night after that. But I do want to check... I'm nowhere near another karma level. I was gonna see if I was anywhere remotely close to using enough flowers for it, and the answer is no.
取ってきてくれたのか。早く見せてくれ。リサ、よかった。立派になって。あんた、本当にありがとう。元気が湧いてきたよ。
We've got the area leveled up, which revealed the chest and the cat, which would finish up this area. That's 2 foreign books, so that also is enough to finish up the inventor's next 2 inventions to give me another accessory slot. I did forget to equip a thing here. Experience acquisition is probably the best one there. Unless there's more experience on one. Looks like, no. Also, I should probably disassemble a bunch of these eventually. I wanted to mark that. I was not on the tab for horse. And we go. If another area is close, I might wrap it up, but I don't know if I want to start any like fresh areas. That running one is good, but I do have to remember to actually use it. And we got the cat. Gives me 2 skill points, 2 gifts that are good for everybody. I already forgot what I was working towards. This one. So I don't fully know how to identify a cheater yet. Because I didn't see that when I went to the minigame the first time. At least it didn't seem like a thing. What am I doing on coin? Actually, 41. I could buy another skill point if I wanted. Am I close on anything? Not for the one I wanted. I need at least 3 points there. Or I need to find more cats. Actually, I think finding more cats wouldn't actually help me with it. Let's round things off with one area clear for public order. And get me started on a new area. First, I gotta throw an event at me right now. I blocked one, but the other one caught me. That one recovered right at the wrong time. Yeah, we got that one. Yeah, we got him. Luckily, I am in this area, so that did count for bond progress here. And more proficiency for that. And we got him. Still don't fully know the benefit I get from freeing prisoners. If any. Strength, dexterity, and just regular skill point. Ideally, I would like either weaken enemies for morale down. This one is also tempting because increased time for cowering means I can go for like more assassinate. Or they're just vulnerable for longer. But I think this one is probably the better one. Because then if I get a stagger, it does a ton of damage to everybody. And with that, I think we're gonna save it and call it a day. I don't know if I cleared a chapter, but I might have at least made progress in chapter 1. I feel like that was the end of the chapter, but I have no idea how to tell. Because it just kind of goes based on years. Also, I should probably look through these menus while I'm here. Anti-Shogunate faction will in turn strengthen your anti-Shogunate bond. Strong a bond or any special items, and earn a blessing in the anti-Shogunate bases. Strong a bond or any special items. So yeah, this one just has more characters. Both of them give me treaties on enlightenment and titles. This one gives me more outfits. Oh wait, that's just for next level. Love to see all those hundreds. So out of every area I've been, there's only 5 districts that I don't have maxed. And we're gonna save it again since I got some menus pop up. And we'll see who's on to raid. Let's see, Crip is going with some Final Fantasy XIV. Let's go say hi to Crip. So with that, I'm probably gonna be focusing on just Final Fantasy Rebirth and Rise of the Ronin for the next few weeks until I finish one or both of them. And next Saturday when I stream, it'll definitely be Rebirth to try to finish up all the remaining side content for that, or at least most of it, hopefully. I doubt I'm going to finish the story, but I will try to finish as much as I can. And Sunday will be more Rise of the Ronin to, I guess, finish up those last few areas and just keep making progress. Because at this point I feel like I'm making substantial progress, but I'm barely making any story progress, but we've almost cleared out a bunch of area, pretty much every area I've been to. That being said, that's it for me today. Go say hi to Crip, and bye-bye.